Kid's dog. Where's my... Astros. Kid is dog, man. What's that? Oh shit. 11-2. What? I don't care, man. I'm not losing games. Kid is dog, man. Here on it's no. Hell no. Fancy drive on. Off, on. Stop, kid. I'll bring them to that. What? Bro, no one said Alvarez go to the Athletics, bro. No one said he went to the Athletics. No one made him go to the... Never mind. Bro. Cancel. No. Alright, Astros advance. Off. On. Oh, no. Crap. Coming. No way I died to that kid, bro. No way I died to that kid. No way, right? There's no way I died to that kid. Literally sitting there camping in it right now. Wait, where's Castro? Castro, get stubs, wait, yeah. Right, so probably, no. I don't know who has the best hotspot on here. Oh, Alvarez, for sure. Yeah, Alvarez, for sure. No, it's a fucking lefty. I should've. Verlander is going to freaking destroy everybody. Verlander is going to literally destroy everybody. I mean, like 150 something. How many games there MLB for one season? Like 180. Maybe 100 something.
To third, Chapman's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Yeah, you take a look at this lineup they're running out today, and they got their work cut out for them with the sinker baller on the mound on the opposition side. They're going to have to see the ball up. They're going to have to work the home plate umpire. Can't be given 4 to 6 inches off the inside half, or he's going to have a field day pounding that sinker in there. Should be interesting to see right out of the chute if he's got the good one or not.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Sinker's in there. No balls and a strike.
Athletic stuff, bro. Like badly.
The
on to Olsen, will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning.
I'm badly suffering.
1, 2, 3 go the Astros.
Look at
And
dog.
the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Here's Elvis Andrus now. They lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. 0-1 the count. Verlander into his motion. Here's the delivery. Verlander has certainly had a lot of good days on the mound as a big leaguer. He's been around the league for a long time, which is an accomplishment in and of itself. And in that time, he's earned more than 225 career wins.
He
throws him on the fastball there. Elvis Andrus is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Jed Lowry is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
On the ground to third. Bregman gloves it. On to the first baseman Gurriel, and that will
each base, by the way, is 90 feet away. First, home, first, second, third.
That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez.
First, second.
First pitch on its way. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck.
X.
It's strike 1.
I didn't have press X. Said fully swing.
Swing and a liner.
Get on. Get on.
That's a hit, their first of the new season.
There we go.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Andrus on to first to complete the double play. Next up for the Stros, Kyle Tucker. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Now a ball lined to the left side.
Very late, bro.
Foul. It's 0-2 now.
Such a late swing. Okay.
0-2 count and the pitch. This is skied into short left center. Chapman has a play.
Bro, you're playing third base, kid. It's right fielder as well. Matt Olson sucks, bro. It's that batting
Matt
thing.
Olson is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
The batting thing is ugly.
And that's in
You're
there
only
as well.
zero on YouTube is night by.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
I'm pretty
How hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective. And that's exactly what he did right there.
I'm calling it 97.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
Oh, and this is swung out and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Up next, Mitch Moreland trying to avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
I'm going with 95.
When you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes.
Oh my God, this hit feet
The other side is retired as they make the play. They're gone in order. We'll move to the third with no score.
Oh my God, he needs it.
Now here it comes.
It's that way.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Early, bro. Get down. No.
Loriano will slide over and put this one away. And that's out number one.
Maybe, Jason Cashman.
Now one down with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Steven Souza Jr. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. So now here is Garrett Stubbs.
Wait.
First pitch on the
Put in
way.
Jason Castro.
Pops this one up.
Hit. Get down.
And this is
Bro,
going to
foul.
be a foul
Seriously.
ball.
This is a late
Third inning, no
swing,
score to this point. Rounded back up the middle. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
Nice score.
And that brings up Chad Pinder. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
What was that?
On offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
Money.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Now the pitch. Stephen Piscotty comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Change up, bro. What you talking about? Throwing a change up. He's missing it. Yeah, like I said.
That's strike 3.
Everybody misses the change up, bro. Huh?
The change up, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right
I'll do
there,
Rip the Show later.
Usually, hitters, they don't stand a chance.
What?
Sean Murphy is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Just do it.
Ball 1.
Yeah. Just cut it straight down the middle and then cut the edge around it. You know what I mean?
1-2 now.
So pretend it's the huge ball looking. Yes. Cut it straight down the middle, then flip it over towards its bottom part. No homo. And then you know the actual watermelon, cut around that on the inside. What?
That one's fouled off.
You need thigh cream.
Into the windup and the pitch.
So it's toy.
And he struck him out.
Bro, still no hitter. That's my 7th strikeout in 3 innings.
Here's Michael Brantley as we begin the top of the 4th.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a ball flying toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the alley as it heads out toward Mountain Davis for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
High in the air out to center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third. Next to dig in, Yuli Gurriel. And now the first pitch. Bregman at third with 2 away. Hit in the air down the right field line.
Get down.
After it is Piscotty. He makes the catch.
But what?
Play on the... So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up next, the switch-hitting Stanford product, Jed Lowry. Swing and a miss, 0-1. 0-2 the count to Jed Lowry.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
And this is strike 3 called. Make it 5 straight punch-outs. 2 away now. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can
figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets to my God, 7 strikeouts.
That retires the side, and that will do it. 1, 2, 3 go the A's. Through 4, still tied, nothing.
And I still have nothing.
Back at the Oakland Coliseum, and before we go much further, let's check in with Heidi Watney. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off.
When he back?
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lined hard to center field. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut.
Can you please just get a freaking hit?
Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of the ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there. With a solid base hit.
And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases.
Tucker corn.
And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. Now the relay home. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Sure.
Well, when you leave a pitch that high in the zone like that, you have to expect bad things to happen. So instead of a double play ball, he gives up a shot to the outfield, and that brings the runner all the way around from first to score.
Swing and a liner. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Now back, the catcher,
So now to the plate, Garrett Stubbs, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. In there, a base hit.
I need to throw a homer. That's what I need.
In now, Jose Altuve. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. Souza is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3.
With that base hit right now, the lead's 3-0. And the way their pitchers going, Dero, that might hold up in this one.
He get a strikeout. Yeah, right.
And you're well aware of it, Dan, as an offense, just trying to put those extra runs across the board. You can take a look at the guy on the slab, tell him slab, he's on fire right now.
And that'll bring home as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage.
I didn't mean to make him
the tag, and they got him at third. What a throw. Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 and a third, and he just didn't have his best stuff in the front. Pinder is back to the track as he takes it for route number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He's set and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right.
Oh, it's so close. Warning track.
Piscotty's there to put it away and finally put it in. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Wackney. First offering on its way. Verlander gets the sign. 0-1 on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Verlander ready with another 0-2. And
Okay,
he's
get
going
out
to
of
start
my
this
face.
inning out the same
Get
way
off,
he
bro,
started
get off
the
my field.
previous 7 consecutive strikeouts.
11 strikeouts in 4 innings.
1 away.
I mean, 5
First
innings.
pitch coming. Here it is. Ramon Laureano
5-1.
stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see.
There's a swing and
Oh,
a high
just get him
drive
on
into
there.
left center field. And it's gone.
Just give
It
him.
took long enough, but they're finally on the board. We might look back at this shot as a spark they needed to make their bats come alive. Then again, it might just be a blip on the radar. We'll see how the rest of the game unfolds.
Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now back. Left field.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. Chad Pinder swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. But
Yo,
the
okay,
A's
what
inch a
you
bit
kid?
closer.
I'm still winning. So it
All
beats
set
every
for the
team
start of the
this
inning,
season.
and next to bat will be the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel. This is hit high in the air
If
out
I
toward
blow a
left
game open,
center.
I'm just gonna simulate it. Well, if I'm winning
Has
10
it, and
to
it's a quick
nothing,
out number 1.
just simulate it.
Up next.
1 away for the
Yeah.
Astros here in the 6th, and in to hit next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. Line hard toward right center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there.
Did he get a double? Yeah. Was it an RBI? Yes.
Here's Carlos Correa now. This one skied out toward right. Piscotty's there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now back.
Next to hit, Steven Souza. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. From the stretch. Fouled away. Now the 0-1. Hit hard to third. Oh, what a play.
Don't.
How about that?
No one cares.
So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty. We'll start
didn't even
things
have to
out in
fly
their
it.
half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding. I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Stephen Piscotty is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Sean Murphy is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
That's an awesome 12-6 hook right there. Look at the depth, spin rate, nasty downward tilt on that pitch.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Sean Murphy becomes out.
I'm trying to get
number
to
2
28
this
strikeouts.
inning.
That's
At the
21
plate,
to his
Elvis
record.
Andrews.
We both
Take the breaking
have
ball
both
too
of our
low,
records.
and it's 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in
2 strikeouts.
a good hit.
Both.
Count.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Well, this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Striding in is Garrett Stubbs, singled in his last at-bat. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Laureano comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Into the box, Jose Altuve delivered an RBI single last time up. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pinder is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far.
I'm already get 30 pitches.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
You gotta love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Swing and a liner. Piscotti is there, and it's a very quick inning. Now at the plate is Jed Lowry. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. So it's a leadoff knock to start out the inning as they'll try to claw back at that 3-run deficit. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. Check swing grounder to the right side. There's 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first.
Fielder's choice. Yep.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. 0-1 count and the pitch. And he lays off for ball 1. Hit hard on the ground at first. Gurriel brings it in. Step on the back for 1.
I meant to go to second.
Not in time as he's in well ahead.
I meant to go to second. That was another. I meant to go to second. They touch first.
Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ball game, and
I need 6 more. 3.
Ready to begin.
I can get that. I have to strike out everybody else. But every time I left
Alex Bregman. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway. Standing in now, Yordan Alvarez. The swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. Oh, and it's
foul pole. Let's go. Let's go. Foul pole. Let's go.
Well, his first home run of the season is a memorable one. As we take a look at it here, you can see that it was 50-50 if it was going to stay fair. But somehow he wills it just enough until clink, it hits off the foul pole for a homer.
Oh, freaking foul.
Here's Yuli Gurriel.
You're gonna be over 4.
Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. Legs turning. He's headed for second. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it hit right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Romo, proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Straight down the middle.
Every manager and pitching coach, Matty B, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Hit out towards second, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Long throw to the plate. And the tag will not be in time as he slides home with their 7th run.
Boy, that's That's an aggressive send there, D-Roll, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in the hitters meeting, that stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team, it doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right?
Yeah, single.
And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks.
This is loaded. Who's batting? Gary Suggs.
When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're throwing strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
Stepping in now, Garrett Stubbs. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 0-1 delivery. Bounce to first. He's got it. Andrus on the first, and it's a double play. Although the run does come to score from third. Stepping in next, Jose Altuve flew out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Laureano is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So the bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the DH.
I gotta check out everybody.
It's a slider that's inside 1-0.
I gotta check out everybody else.
Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Yep, 1-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far, as he's had a whale of a ball game. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Chet Hinder is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Now that pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
What?
The fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be
That's
careful
right.
because this
My
pitcher
God,
might throw
bro.
him
There's
another
no
one.
way that's not a strike. There's no way. How do you not call that a strike? But that's a strike.
Strikeout number 17.
You gotta strike a ball, but then a ball is strike.
Now the first pitch. Stephen Piscotty is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far.
Oh my God.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
That's it.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 1-2 pitch.
Morning.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. 1, 2, 3 go. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder Michael Brantley. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lowry's got it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Wait, hold on, my bullpen. Cassane, Hollywood, Taylor, Ron Stanek, Pedro Paez, Steven Geenet. I forgot how to pronounce his name. Just never mind. Person.
First offering on its way. This one's down to 3rd. Chapman has it cleanly. Throw on to first takes care of him. And
not
the
get
top
to
of the
him.
9th is proving unfruitful thus
He might get a
far.
solo.
Quick outs here.
He's in the 8th, right? Yep.
Next up, Yordan Alvarez. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And now the first pitch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's tearing.
Yes, it is. That's not.
And he makes a nice catch on the track.
might have been a triple.
In at the plate is Sean Murphy, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them
The
at
odds
this
of coming
point.
back in this
These
one is
guys know these
0%.
bats still count, at least for their own
They're
stats.
100%
Can't mill their
0%.
chances as a professional.
The odds are you of the odds of you coming back in this is 100% of 0%. 100% 0%.
Yet another strikeout for him on the mound, and fellas, this has been one of his favorite victims
100%
tonight.
you're not coming
That's
back.
the third time he sent him packing, so he's got him pretty well figured out. Not that the rest of this lineup has been much better.
My kid's about to be 0 for 4. 0 for 4.
No,
No, I can't get 21 strikeouts.
And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
Yeah, how frustrating is that right there? You execute your spot, keep the ball down below the zone, and the hitter's still able to execute and drive it up the middle.
That's one of the things, Mark, as a pitcher, you're taught to work down in the zone. You're not always going to have the ball hit the rim of your fielders, but if you consistently keep the ball.
Play. Game over. I
On
win.
to
Let's go.
first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 8-1 is the final tonight. The Stros
Because
swung
I'm just
bats
too
well.
goated. The Stros are just too goated, bro. Ooh, packs. I know packs again. I know packs. That's all 4 games here, right? Then I gotta play this again. Then I gotta play. Then the Angels again. Then the Mariners again. Then the Rays and the Yankees. And the Blue Jays and the Angels and the A's. No, then the Angels and the Rangers and the A's and the Rangers and the Dodgers and the Padres and the Red Sox and the Blue Jays and the Twins and the Rangers and the White Sox, the Orioles, Tigers, the Orioles. Right now, in the actual life right now, Astros tomorrow are gonna play this game. They won these 2 against the Indians. Then we play the A's again. Then the Yankees. I'm going to this game. Play the White Sox. Oh, Homer Derby All-Star game. Kaz! Derby is on the 12th. The Derby is on the 12th. Homer and Derby's on the 12th. All-Star game is on the 13th. Homer and Derby's on the 12th. All-Star game is on the 13th. Second game. Oh my god, why is my strike? Oh my, can't what you mean. And he took it down for 7-6.
Night baseball from the
But those yellow jerseys are
we are
so
set for
dog.
baseball here this evening. First offering. Swing and a liner.
You know, nope.
Laureano is right there, 1 down. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Yeah, I think Yordan Alvarez is certainly a guy we could be excited to see play.
Alvarez,
This guy's a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
And Dan Dero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's not do or die. It's only game 2 of the season, but you never want to drop the home opener, and you certainly don't want to find yourselves 0-2 when you leave the ballpark today.
First pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Cool.
Now at the plate is Elvis Andrews. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
That's a triple.
And he's going to get to second now.
How is that fair?
Wow, this is a perfect example of a wily veteran doing
How was that a fair ball, bro?
done to deliver for his team.
Yeah, and just watch this swing. Instead of trying to do too much with it and pull it, he stays inside the ball and is able to smack it to the opposite field for a double.
Right.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
Bro, sit down. Sit down, bro. You can't do anything. You're not even going to get him home.
Pretty quick work of him right
Sit
there. Setting him
down.
on only 4 pitches. And what I liked about all of those pitches, they were down around the knees or lower. Pretty hard to do any kind of damage when pitches are located in that spot.
Andres leads off second with 1 gun in the inning. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the hard those 17 inches.
And another foul ball.
He saw 71 miles per hour.
First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Stop fouling. I'm 70.
Foul. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
Hey, have an AB right
Where's my
here.
pitches?
I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep
Where's my
fouling these
pitches?
pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Back out.
And he'll get to see another.
Fouling.
It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat.
10.
2-2. Too high, ball 3.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base
Don't walk on.
just pitch around.
Let's go. Sit down, kid. Literally sit down.
That circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Matt Chapman becomes out number 2 this inning.
But hit means nothing to me.
He's set the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this
Bro,
situation.
sit down. That hit means nothing to me. They're going to double and they can't even get him home.
The A's strand 1, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Now he sends a high, deep drive
yes,
toward the
sir.
right field corner, and that ball will stay fair.
You actually caught the rock back.
Home run.
There are certain
You know you
guys
want to
in
get it.
every
That's
lineup
well
that
gone,
you
bro.
do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel hit hard back up the middle. Andrus has it on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Next up is Kyle Tucker. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's only 2 for 10. He's taken him deep once.
Get down, no.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Oh, I'm a triple.
So
So stepping in is Miles Straw. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now here it comes. Lifted in the air out towards left center.
No, got me, get on.
Laureano is there, and they go down in a hurry here. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano.
Try and tie, I dare you.
7 here to start the home half of the
Try and
second.
tie it.
No balls and a strike to count. And it's quickly 0-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter,
Mitch Moreland stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
You sit down too.
Left side, Bregman has it. first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball.
Doesn't matter.
Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
No matter what it's scored, as long as they're out.
Altuve fields it cleanly. Throw gets him there from short right field. A nice play. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Mlb Diaz. Bouncer up the middle. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Diaz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. High in the air down the right field line. Piscotty's there for it. 1 down. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jose Altuve hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. He swings and grounds it to short. To Lowry at the bag. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play.
Fucking stud. Hi, I dare you.
First pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. There is Altuve, and the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
He tried to tie it.
Here's the first pitch now from Frankie. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Anytime shit, bro.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And you have a
1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher. 1 out, nobody on.
Go have a seat.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Here it comes now to Andrus. Elvis Andrus is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
A ball and a strike now. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Hey, that was 8 straight up until that base hit right there. Let's see if the offense gets something rolling now.
Back in standing.
Going on first. They have to get back to the bag, buddy.
Jed Lowry now.
Bud.
Frankie jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. A runner on first with 2 away. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Brent is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Piscotty is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. And he fouls this one off. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Sent out to straightaway center field.
How you?
Loriano is there now, and he has
right
it
down the middle. Right down the middle.
So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. High in the air out to center field. Loriano is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
I dare you to tie it.
Matt Chapman is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
But you can't do anything.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Matt Olson will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. This is on the ground over to first.
Freaking error.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. 1 out, runner at first. Digging in now, Ramon Laureano. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Olson stands at first with 1 out. Again, another foul ball. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Well, it's been a rough series for him.
What was that? But this dude looks like an idiot, bro.
In the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the end. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel. Swing and a liner. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, digging for 2.
Hit the wall.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning. And he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Now it'll be Miles Straw. He flew out in his last AB.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now. Now the pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, as we take a look here, you can see it ran up high in the zone.
Literally
against
off
other
the
hitters,
bat.
that might have been okay.
Off the fucking
but
bat.
this guy, no way. That's
Oh my God.
his happy zone, and he drove it right out of here.
Into the box, Jason Castro. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Lowry's got it, and the throw from shallow right in time at first. And the back at the Oakland Coliseum, and before we go much further, let's check in with Heidi Watney. And that brings up Chad Pinder. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can tell in between innings, the veterans in that dugout going up and down the line, trying to keep this lineup from getting super frustrated. They just have to find a way to piece it together. Maybe pass the baton, get some wheels in motion, maybe get aggressive on the base pass if they can get somebody on. He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the
why are you arguing? That's the strike. That caught a lot of it.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Chad Pinder sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Steven comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. It's still 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Get on.
Nope, that's down.
nigga, bro.
And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitor's bullpen.
Man, what you doing?
And he got another one here. He strikes out the side. He set. Top half of the sixth about to get started. And striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Like I said.
Back up the middle. Andrus fields it cleanly.
Safe.
And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. Guys,
let's take a look at the defense right here. Super quick on the exchange from glove to hand right there to even give himself a chance to get this ball.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Chapman brings it in. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. So a runner stands at third. One man is out, and Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken there by Lowry. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball.
What you doing?
So he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
And now the first pitch. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll start things out in the sixth for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Oh, and they still have no answer for him up there. 6 straight punch-outs now, and there's one away.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider. Completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next up to the A's, Matt Chapman flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much. Anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. One left for Oakland. They're down 4-0.
29 strikeouts.
Mike Fiers will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Number 50, Mike.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center.
Bro, have a line. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Play there for the first out.
Don't talk about it.
So now to the plate, Kyle Tucker. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And that's the second out. Digging in next, Miles Strong. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Swing and a line drive to left. Tinder's got it for out number 3.
But wait on the ball. Cool, you caught it. I want to get it. I'm just a flying fuck.
Leading up for the A's.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one and get them back in this.
Greinke's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. popped him up.
Okay, why are you just jump, bro? Why are you jumping?
And no one will
You
track
caught
it down.
that. Why are you jumping? Why are you sitting there jumping, bro? Jumping.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. High in the air down the right field line. Tucker waits on it. And he hauls it down in the corner.
Is he ready?
The left fielder, number 4.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Now here's the pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Good battle here. This will be his 7th pitch coming up. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Altuve has it. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Kinder settles under it, and there's 1 gone. And now here is Jason Castro, grounded out in his last at-bat. Grounded back up the middle. There is Andrus.
That's not.
On to
Why
first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs.
Hate it.
So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. Kinder's got it for out number 3. Josh James is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 39.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Tucker is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Thank you.
And there are the final numbers for the Astros starting pitcher. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. And this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
And there are 2 away now. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Andrus in an 0-2 hole here. Little chopper back to the mound. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Here's the pitch. In the air, down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. And this will be fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line towards center field. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Oh my God, man.
That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's got to hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that one yanked just foul.
Same pitch.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive. Piscotty is right there as he takes it for the second out.
I was like robbed of a freaking.
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here's the first pitch. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. Pinder gets there for the catch, and that ends
the idiot.
Ryan Presley takes the mound here. Not a safe situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless.
He's on the 4 run.
Is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1.
Not even a huge lead.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swing and a little tapper. Now another 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Too high. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Matt Chapman becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the 9th. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 4-0 the score tonight. The Astros took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Zach Greinke.
I wanted to stay daylight for the whole game. Oh my God. But why is all 3 of my first batters average 222?
Now from the home of the
yes, just say daylight. Yes, sure.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center.
Everything's
low. Now and he has it 1 down.
Always possible.
Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Matty, this lineup's got to be willing to adjust. They cannot stay staunch and try and pull everything, or there will be a ton of ground ball and weak fly ball contact. They have to be willing to use line to line to get this done today.
And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. Here's Michael Brantley. First pitch of the AB now. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do.
The throw is wild and it gets away.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. Coming feeling good. They're 2-0 to start the new year.
Yeah, Matty, coming off last night's W, we had a chance to catch up with the manager. He just liked the way guys are playing. They're showing up to the yard ready to go. They're playing as a collective group. A lot of good things happening in this clubhouse.
Jed Lowry is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Left side, but well foul. They really
What are you
doing? Swings and misses for the first out. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. Past meetings against Lance McCullers. He's 4 for 11. 1-0 the count. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get someone off.
So 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now
we'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Strand 1. We are still scoreless. First pitch on the way. Bouncer up the middle. Gloved by Lowry. On the first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Now into the box, Miles Straw. Lifetime versus this arm. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Lifted in the air to center field. Laureano is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Steven Souza Jr. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first. And that ends. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Ramon Laureano is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. And he popped him up. Gurriel into foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Past meetings against Lance McCullers, he hasn't had much success, just 2 for 11. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. And that brings up Chad Pinder, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout.
pudding. My allergies are so bad.
Victim of the inning here. Yeah, at bat. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway. And digging into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Lifted in the air to center field. Laureano is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. Next to hit is Jason Castro. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's 1 for 3. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Throw on the first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout. Though
man, no one cares.
Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
Just an out, bro. No one cares what it scores.
And this is lined hard to deep left. Pinder's got it for out number 3.
Bro, no one scored yet. Damn.
First pitch of the AB now.
Leading off for the A's, the right fielder,
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Here's the pitch. Sean Murphy comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Past meetings against Lance McCullers. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Wow, talk about being efficient. How about 6 pitches, 2 strikeouts? Doesn't get much better than that.
Elvis Andrews stands in as he looks at a called strike. There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Your mother is
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Hit back up the middle.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And
oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a freaking play, bro. What a freaking play.
More from the show. Saturday baseball following this message and a
oh my freaking god.
Stations.
Let's go, lad.
All set for the start of the 4th. And that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Alex Bregman.
The old adage, pitching and defense.
Not the Papa's not what I said.
They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Yeah, a double.
Out of the plate here is Michael Brantley. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and did.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases.
No, double.
The relay. Wow, the throw pulls him off the bag.
He's been making it look real easy up.
What do you get? A ground out. Yo, average, man.
That's 2 doubles. They might want to think about pitching around him the next time he steps in, because he looks locked in for this one.
Into right field, that's a base hit. Brantley isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag.
Oh my god, how did you say?
They've taken the lead.
It should literally be 0-0.
Good as a hitter.
It should literally be 0-0.
Base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Oh my god. When is it? 4th. Alvarez. Brantley, bro. Get him, Brantley. 360 thought. Oh, he's going to stay too. How did you get safe? Where's the ball? Oh, ball's right there. His hand barely got in there.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. It's a swinging bunt up the line. But that one rolls
This
foul.
pitcher, did the dude just come all the way? Or just get the ball?
Liner toward right center, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Into the box now, Miles Straw. Now a bunt
Bro,
attempt.
you always pop the bunt up.
Awareness behind the plate as he'll make the
Every time you pop it up. I bunt it because you're so bad.
So next to hit is Steven Souza. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Astros forced to settle for only. First pitch of the AB now.
Leading off for the A's,
Jed Lowry will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. A little bouncer. Got him.
Boy, he's got great stuff today, doesn't he? That's 7 punch-outs now here in the middle innings. He's up over 1 inning up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can change their plan of attack and start to put the ball in play. But right now, that's just not happening.
Behind 0-2 now.
Really tight. No.
Hit on the ground is short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3
Kid, first of all, you suck. You're better.
down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defense.
And hold on there, that's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Skied into straightaway right. Piscotty's there for it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. Throw won't get him. Here's the second baseman.
Why don't you fly out?
Jose Altuve. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on the way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Now to the plate, Alex Bregman. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he will run this one down as he pulls it in around. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Matty, I'd like to see them change up their offensive approach a little bit right now. Maybe get a little bit more aggressive in the strike zone. I just feel like this pitcher is settling into a rhythm, and they're going to hand it over to the bullpen eventually, and this game's going to be over.
Another one sent foul. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Mitch Moreland will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Swing and a little tapper.
Yeah, that's fine.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. And now the first pitch.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends. First pitch on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Laureano has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. One away for the Astros here in the 6th, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. Hit high and deep to right center. Laureano is there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the 2nd out. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. First offering on its way. Line drive, base hit down the line.
Dan, you have to love it when your defense picks you up right there, keeping him at first base.
Well, D-Roll, that looked like it had extra bases written all over it. Great job by the left fielder to get to that ball and get the ball back in, keeping that to a single.
In now, Miles Straw. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and the catch made here by Lau. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
In at the plate is Sean Murphy. And a first pitch knuckle curve is a called strike. 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Here's Elvis Andrus now. A hit in 2 tries so far. Popped up. Gurriel has room in foul territory.
Why did you jump him?
Foul ball. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Probably going to go too.
Striding in for Oakland, Jet Lowry struck out in his last trip to the plate. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 0-2 the count to Jed Lowry. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. One left for Sergio Romo is on.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 54, Sergio Romo.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Steven Souza stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2.
He hits do I have?
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High pop-up. Lowry is there for it. 1 down. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. First pitch on its way. In the air to straightaway center field. Laureano is there. 2 gone.
Now batting,
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. No hits to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop. Christian Javier gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Matt Chapman stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack.
What
but
is
also
that?
the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Popped him up. Altuve is under it. He's got it 1 away.
now batting,
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson. His prior history versus this arm, he's 1 for 4. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another 0-2 coming. Bounce it to the left side. Bregman fields it cleanly. Throw on the first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. So the next to bat will be Ramon Laureano. He hits with 2 away as they can
You have 1 hit.
continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the 3rd hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bat.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So here is Jose Altuve, head-to-head number.
Is there anybody? Wait, here. What is it, Homer? Nope.
First pitch of the AB now. Grounded weakly toward third. Chapman's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. first pitch on the way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
And it's fouled away. Hit to third. Chapman has it cleanly. On to first, and there are 2 down. Striding in for Houston, Michael Brantley. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's the first pitch to him. He pulls this one into right. Piscotty is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is... Blake Taylor is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter.
This is ugly to look. Stack. No hit.
These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. And now, Sean Murphy, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. Called strike 0-2.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's... Yusmeiro Petit enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. First pitch on its way. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And there's a base hit, and this could wind up as an important insurance strike here as the leadoff man's aboard to start the 9th.
Pitcher's got to stay on his toes right there. You never know who in this lineup is going to pull out the old ambush. Knock to right there.
Here's Carlos Correa now. Laureano is there, and he has it for the first out. Next, it'll be Miles Straw. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Next to stand in is Steven Souza, runner in scoring position with Chicago.
Just have swung, right? Have swung.
Holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Only 2.
Fouled off.
On 0-2 here,
yeah,
he doesn't have to get in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Pinder retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Elvis Andrus. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Jed Lowry now. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. 1 ball.
We got 3 strikeouts.
No strikes to count. The 1-0 home. One out, nobody on. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. On to first, and now the A's are down to their final out. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Last strike now for Oakland. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 2-0 finish today. The Stros took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. 2 hits.
Let me check this out. 19 strikeouts, bro. 0. 0.
Now on a Sunday afternoon in Northern California, MLB The Show has baseball from the Oakland Coliseum. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Houston Astros and the Oakland A's. Alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and guys, the Astros come into the day with the opportunity to sweep this 4-game series after having claimed the first 3.
Yeah, and you don't want to get complacent. You steal the first 3 games and you're feeling like, man, we got this series already wrapped up. But you can't let the other team up off the mat right here. You have to stay focused, out on the mound, clean defense, everything it takes. You don't get many opportunities throughout the course of a season for 3-game sweeps, let alone a potential 4-game sweep.
Laureano patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. And stepping in, Alex Bregman. His career numbers against this pitcher. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Fly ball right down the line in left. Pinder is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Nothing I could tag up on, bro.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Yorgan Alvarez. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Smoke toward the hole, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys
no, he's out.
and get fired up with the dugout.
Wow, and they end the inning with the... Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And bouncing ball, foul. Here it comes now to Andrus.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Jed Lowry now. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. It's so far so good as they enter play 3-0 on the young season.
Yeah, Matty, this team is beaming with confidence right now. 3-0 on the road trip and looking for a 4-game sweep. That does not happen often in this game.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jed Lowry becomes the second out at the bottom of the first. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
On the ground and right at the shifted infield. First baseman Gurriel, and that will. Second inning set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel. Into center field, line drive base hit. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive style. First pitch, base hit up the middle.
That's out to left center and over the head of the shortstop. Andrus hits a base hit. Gurriel blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun it down.
There's a perfect example. You want to applaud somebody being aggressive on the base pass and playing the game with the hair on fire. But the bottom line is you have to pick up your third base coach. He was giving him the stop sign all day long. So to get thrown out at the dish right there, and honestly, it wasn't even close, it's just selfish.
So now into the box is Steven Souza. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line. Looking up is the center fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
At the plate now, Martin Maldonado. He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Well, today's game provides the Astros with a chance to complete a series sweep, guys.
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road,
But
especially when you're playing a division opponent.
How you running this?
2 down with a runner at first, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Hard hit towards center.
Get down.
Laureano finds some space out there for the catch. First pitch of the AB now.
The first baseman, Matt Olson.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitch.
And quickly, there are 2 away.
That is good.
So now it's Mark Hanna. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Man, that's how you doing.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Count even now at 1-1. The pitch. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to keep it in single digits again here in the second.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. 1 out now in the Houston third, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Pinder comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. And that brings up Chad Pinder. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Tucker
Okay.
is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were many of his teammates. 0-1 the count. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. A's still looking for that elusive first hit of the ballgame. Bouncer to the left side. Throw not in time to get it. How about that? An unlikely infield single. Set, here it comes. Sean Murphy is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
Tucker is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit hard down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend,
Oh my
and he
God.
stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Count now a ball and a strike. Good action on the sinker, 1 and 2.
You know, this isn't a ballpark that you...
That's the core.
We'll leave it right there as he
4
strikes
pitch strike
out, and that ends the
4
inning.
strikes.
First offering. Lifted in the air to center field. Laureano is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So next to bat will be Kyle Tucker. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. So now to the plate, Steven Souza, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Tucker rounds the corner and is headed home. And a relay to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Roll. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you
Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going. Wow, that was impressive.
Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. And that one yanked
My
just
fire
foul.
isn't gonna work.
He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Left side. Andrus with the backhand. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
What are you doing?
Right there, but slight trouble getting rid of it made all the difference.
You don't
He's
want to
going to tell you,
it.
after this ball game, he should have made that play.
Here's Michael Brantley. Line to the right side.
But
this lands foul for the first strike. Fires. Playing here in his age 34 season. He was taken in the 22nd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
what you do?
Fly out and a single for him so far. First offering on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. And D-Row down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back. He's had great command of his pitches all day. I don't mind him trying to go down right there and try and get a swing and a miss, but a nice job by the hitter to lay off that one in the dirt.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Now back. This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Fouled away.
Probably
1-2.
Homer.
He swung on and missed. He got him on
I just
strikes.
said that was a homer.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far in this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
Ramon Laureano stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Very weakly on the ground.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will... Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
There's another line drive leadoff single right now. I mean, they've had an unbelievable scouting report on these pitchers today. They are finding barrels. They are not trying to do too much. Guys are staying in the big part of the field and hitting everything on the screws.
The 0-1 pitch. Down the 3rd baseline. Oh, but it's thrown away at second. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from 1st to 3rd on what would certainly be scored a throwing error. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from 3rd is in to score. And he is in there.
Hey, D-Row, there's a prime example of a little ambush piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go.
Yeah, I've seen it.
First pitch comes in, whack, base hit.
Yeah, you want to know if this guy was ready to go? He had a game plan. Hashtag ambush. Here we go now.
At the plate, Kyle Tucker. And Lowry will look this one in for the first out. Next, here is Steven Souza. We'll see if he can deliver here. Runner still at 2nd and 3rd with 1 away now. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. He swings and sends it on a line to right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the run is in to score from 2nd. Make it 9-0.
Man, he's been killing it all game long. Those 2 RBIs bring his total for the game to 5, so he's been at his best when it matters most. No doubt making a bid for player of the game.
Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Why?
Scotty is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch of the AB now. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, he'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan.
You know, white. Open sweep. On the 5th. You got in the 4th time.
This guy throw out 3 base hits.
Did you bet on the 5th? The 3rd.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Laureano is under it, and he back at the Oakland Coliseum. And before we go much further, let's check in with Heidi Watney. Striding forward now is the DH, Mark Canha. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. 1 away. Popped him up.
Where are you going?
And good awareness behind the plate as he'll make the quick basket catch for the second out.
He's sitting there jumping, bro.
Now back, right fielder.
First pitch on its way.
Got
He hit a double.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9. And now in the box, Alex Bregman. His career numbers in this matchup, he's 1 for 4. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
You get my nigga. How many homers you got? 2.
Standing in now, Yordan Alvarez. Line toward the alley in left center. Pinder will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
I'm gonna take opposite.
Now
wait here, yeah, he was showing there.
Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point as he hits one on a line to left field. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Throwing to second. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door.
What do you hit?
He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate, and that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives, and he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Boy, and call off the Dogs already as this is down for extra bases. And the run is in to score from second.
Well, he was almost out.
I'm just gonna go ahead and simulate. They don't score 10 runs, right? Yeah, 20 hits, bro. They didn't score 1.
10-0, the final shutout score in this one. Houston jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Framber Valdez earns his first win of the season.
Not Framber. It looks like it, but it's Framber. Not pronounced Framber. I play the Angels. Right, I play A's again, the Tigers, and the Mariners. It's so good. Bro, Shohei Ohtani pitching. How you supposed to be a pitcher and a batter? He got 30 home runs this season. They had 3-1. Yeah, second place. I mean, first. Yeah, you can make it rain. Make it rain. Let's make it rain. Moolah. Hey, bro, you bet in second. Okay. No, BS. No, I meant to put Gurley out in the fifth spot. Damn. Oh my God, your face is ugly.
Not exactly ideal. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Houston.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Rendon has it.
Dark to
Throwing to first in time, one away. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Yeah, I think Yordan Alvarez is certainly a guy we can be excited to see play. He's hitting over 400. Now hold on, I know it's just April, but that's really impressive. And if you're hitting 400 in the backyard playing wiffle ball, you're still doing something pretty good. It's been a great start.
And on now, this ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
You win. I thought you win that. You win that too. Bring me some. Actually, bring me some more. It's in the fridge. It's two of them huge pieces.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's gonna have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on.
Give me like two of them. All right, give me at least one. If there's enough, give me two.
That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
With the replay.
Trout has a read on it.
He just won't want to get rid of a Raiders in.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. First offering. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. In there, a base hit.
I lied. Your mother?
He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Your mother is fried.
Into the box now, Kyle Tucker, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Upton gets under it and makes the catch. So stepping in is David Fletcher.
Oh my God, you
off
so
here in the bottom half of the first. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you can say that again, man. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the ground screw out.
Taylor Ward swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. It appears to be all systems go to start the new year as they've come out of the gates on a 4-game winning streak.
Yeah, guys, you know what, as well as I do, being in the clubhouse before the game, this team's riding high. 4-0 to start their road trip. They're more concerned about what they're having for dinner than worried about the opposing pitcher right now.
So it was a strikeout swing.
I didn't let him hit a homer.
Becomes out number 2 this inning. Pop foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats.
No. What? What? What?
Again, another foul ball.
What? Those are the VIP seats. Ain't no VIP seats here.
3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
I can't talk.
The first delivery to him. This is skied into short left center. Upton's under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready now is Aledmus Diaz. First pitch of the AB on its way. On the ground to the left side. Fielded by Rendon. And there's out number 2. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side.
No.
Oh, look at the dive. He's out.
You fucking.
At the plate now is Anthony Rendon. Prior history in this matchup, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Urquidy, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Bregman is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Here's Justin Upton now. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. In there, 0-1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Here's Dexter Fowler now. Swing and a miss that time. Strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Well, that's their first hit of the ball.
2 out.
Game, and they make it count as he blisters this thing to the outfield. And
you still play, bro. You play for them now.
We'll see if his teammate can.
I thought you played for the Nationals, the worst team in the world. See, that ain't. But you play for that wait. Yeah, don't you play for that Nationals?
Up so they can get their first run too.
Kurt Suzuki is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And another foul ball. Ready on 0-2.
Bro, sit down. Sit down, bro. Sit down. Literally sit your butt down.
Top of the 3rd set to get underway. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve. Grounded to short. And that's through for a hit.
Bro, the same pitches. Could you throw this right now?
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. Now this will rattle up against the wall. They'll add on to their total as the run scores.
Well, he tried, but he didn't.
He didn't fool anybody there because he was waiting on that curveball all the way.
What about do?
Stays back and lets it break right over the heart of the plate. Gives it a ride and drives in a run. Nice piece of hitting right there.
As he lines it out to center.
I'm not going to lie.
Trout is right there, 1 down.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions weren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Bregman rounds 3rd and is digging for the plate. He will score as they push their lead to 3 now.
Homer? No.
Here's Carlos Correa now as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Next, it'll be Kyle Tucker. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the AB now. Hard hit to the left side.
You're
but
standing there waiting for it, bro.
Short. Pretty much.
Go to it.
First offering.
The offense better get it going right here.
Bring me more melon.
Certainly can tell from their dugout.
Bring me more melon.
This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
All played at 94, 1
They caught
and 2.
plate. They caught plate.
Wow, I think the heart of this system is right on top of us because it is really coming down out there. This
Look at that
isn't an
baseball.
easy sport
You
to
know
play
they
in the
good.
rain.
Stop playing.
Throws him
What?
on a fastball there. Jared Walsh.
Disgusting. The only thing disgusting is your attitude.
Jose Iglesias is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Hit out towards second. And that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Go to, I dare you. What?
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in. Kept his
500.
Baseball.
I thought you could only go to 100.
Picture right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes
Did I just donate $500 just to say something?
find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
You could buy a Wildcat Nintendo
Swing
with
and a
that.
miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
The 1-1. And he fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Softly hit toward the hole. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And digging into bat next, the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. Now here's a bouncing ball headed for Iglesias at short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Gone.
And this ball's pretty well struck
Get
high
out.
and deep to left field.
Get out, ball.
And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Stepping in once again.
Gone.
That is Jason Castro. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
They come 1 for 2 after hitting a solo homer.
Deep right, and that'll get down out there near the wall.
What?
And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
He's trying to get one with every skin in Fortnite.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those.
And what an effort on the running.
How many skins are in Fortnite? Like 300 something?
Wheels and deals. Here's the
I'm trying to get a win with every skin.
This pitch is popped up.
In the game.
Gurriel shading to his right. He's got it one away. First offering. Anthony Rendon comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Fielded cleanly. Need 2 away here in the home fourth. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Castro over to his right. And that will end the inning. New inning set to get underway.
Oh yeah, another double.
And that'll give way to the third baseman, Alex Bregman. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
So 44 kills now.
And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
44 kills.
Here's Michael Brantley. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. Popped him up. Fletcher is there. And he makes the catch for the second out.
I know it's open. Put me some more. Give me some more melon.
Hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
That's what I want.
He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Back up the middle. But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
What a right fielder going all the way over there.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game. And now it gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
1 for 2
I'm
in
trying
the
to
ball
pitch
game
right
thus
there,
far.
up there. So I can homer off shit. Right there.
Comes set and the 0-1. He's able to take the ball
That is
the
a
other
homer.
way here.
That's a
High
homer.
and
Yes,
deep
sir.
to right center. And he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. The relay throw. The tag,
I still scored. Wait.
Third, and with that,
Did I not score?
Astros plate one on a couple of hits.
Check the.
Welcome back to Anaheim as we check in with Heidi Watney. Dexter Fowler is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone.
I already have a fork. You don't need to give me a fork.
He's making it look easy.
Okay.
And there's one away.
Okay. Cash. I already have a fork. I already have a fork. You don't need to give me one.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, here is Jared Walsh. He went down looking his last trip to the plate. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone.
Yeah.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing.
Yeah, you win.
We'll see if this gets them going.
Jose Iglesias started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Strike 2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another? Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
You are not gonna fucking do it, I swear.
Jaime Barria takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 51.
Kyle Tucker.
You just have to on the pitch. Literally, it's a home run. That pitch is a home run, bro.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Fowler has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now to bat, Yuli Gurriel for his career in this matchup. Batting .500, 5 for 10. Popped him up. Rendon shading to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Next up for the Stros, Aledmus Diaz. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swing and a line drive. Leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Get down.
The relay, and he is safe at second base as he legs out a double. Into the box, Jason Castro. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 0-1 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Iglesias has a play. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, David Fletcher. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this.
In
today's game with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Tucker is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Taylor Ward. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Hits this one hard the other way. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
He doubled up on that one, Danny. Back-to-back change-ups. Nice job by the batter right there, staying on that pitch.
That's one of the things that this pitcher will do, though, Mark. His changeup is so good, he's not afraid to throw it back-to-back pitches.
In now is Anthony Rendon. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
He's set and the pitch. And he'll take a changeup here for strike one.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
100% of my first pitches have been strikes. 100%. No one I get like 95 or 80.
He picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Angels strand one. They trail it 4-1. Seventh inning ready to roll, and set to go is the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Hit. Oh,
and now pitch on the way. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Up and going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Alex Bregman will stand in again. First, we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ballgame. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
At the plate now, Michael Brantley lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
You can hardly even see the chalk.
Next will be the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now the runner's on his way home. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it, and the inning is over. So a 4-pitch inning. And now for the Angels, Justin Upton. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. No balls in one.
0-1's the count.
Pop out. And a pin.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Justin Upton is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And he gets a piece as this ball is fouled away. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And
I know, I did it.
He couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
I'm never taking
swing and a liner. Coming on is Brantley, but he won't get there. It's a base hit.
Watch him going to
get him at second, and with that, the
and
side
get
is
him at second. The side is retired. Come on back.
Time asked for and granted by.
Get down. I'll remove it at night.
Stepping in now, Carlos Correa. Grounds it sharply to third. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Up next, Kyle Tucker flew out last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. There to take it is Fowler as that becomes out number 2. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. This is well struck. High and deep toward the left field corner. And it's gone as they add still another.
Yeah, and that home run is an absolute backbreaker. You still have some baseball left to play here, but with a 4-run lead, it could be a non-safe situation. So they might get the rest of their closer the rest of the day.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play. Ready now for... So they pick up no runs, no base hits, no errors, and no one left. The pitcher coming on now as we get a look at the sidearmer, Joe Smith. Don't know what he's waiting for there. It's 0-2.
Why is it a fastball?
Yeah, he's got to step out of the box right now and clear his head. The first take I understand, nasty pitch, but to take a fastball middle cut to go down 0-2 screams he's sitting on something else. He needs to relax, readjust his sights, and stay in there.
Jose Iglesias is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Popped into the air, back behind second. To his right, 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go David Fletcher. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got...
Two out, nobody on. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Angels go down. Strike. And now the first pitch. Right side, but it's well foul.
It went through this kid.
Line toward right center. Trout is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. To the left side, but it's well foul.
All right. Can I use it for like 10 more minutes?
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Let's come get it.
Going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues. Middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Alex Claudio enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. Swing and a liner. Throw goes over to third. And a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base.
My nigga, you is slow. My nigga, you go help me. You go die with it.
Next to
My nigga, you is slow.
again, Michael Brantley in previous meetings with Alex Claudio is 1 for 4. First offering on its way. There goes Bregman off of first.
But why?
Bregman runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a liner. And we'll go the short way to retire the side. 1 left for Houston. They lead this one though, 5-1. Ryan Presley takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Butler.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in is the DH, Taylor Ward.
Down by a bunch here, and what makes it even more difficult, they're facing the closer. Not going to be an easy task trying to tie this one or go ahead here at home.
1-2 now. The pitch. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and in fact got a nice effort turned in.
How you, bro? Yo, hotspots. How you 1 for 3 on that?
These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
0-2, here it is. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. On the ground up the middle. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. Throw is up the line as it gets away.
Okay,
the count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 2-2-0.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, Nero, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Upset with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Hey guys. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 5-1 the final total in today's game. The Houston Astros jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Boy. Right, now I gotta put Shohei Ohtani. Gotta put some freaking Shohei Ohtani. Freaking dog water. Wow. Where's Garrick Stubbs? Did they say Garrick Stubbs out here? That. What happened? Get some BS, man.
Just off the Orange Freeway.
Oh, orange. So there's a freeway as orange.
Jose Altuve, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. The first pitch of the AB now. This is in the air to left field.
You missed that, buddy. He went forward.
Ball gets down out near the wall and should
Just
be
go
extra
back,
bases.
idiot.
And the Astros get something started right away. It's a leadoff double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Rendon is there.
Why are you?
A tag for 1. Throw not in time as he's
Like,
able to
just
leg it
throw to
out.
first. Just throw to first.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. As a look, now the pitch.
And I still hit him.
And hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
Shirt.
That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Set to deliver the 0-1. Drilled to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
What, that an error?
Next to hit, Yuli Gurriel. Now the first pitch. As he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. center. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following a one-out single.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Carlos Correa is in with one.
Shoot, my mic.
Way now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Slow roller left side. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. So now here is Kyle Tucker, and Houston looking for more here in just the opening frame of the game. And now the first pitch lifted down the line in left, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. But he will run this one down in right center. A tough. Stepping up is David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They come in after another good win last time out that ran their record to start the season to a perfect 5-0.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here, 2 away. So here's a look now at the Angels starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, you always have to beware of Mike Trout. This guy is one of 3 American League Silver Sluggers in the outfield. You know how many outfielders there are in the league? A lot. And he walked away with one of the Silver Sluggers. This man can hit.
Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3.
He missed every single pitch after he didn't foul one.
Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder Miles Straw. First offering on its way. Hit in the air to shallow center. Trout coming on. He's there and records the first out.
Time for a look at the Angels on defense. And I'm locking in today on defensive extraordinaire David Fletcher. This is a guy that can beat you on the defensive side. He's got great hands, quick feet, great reaction time, loves turning the double play. They love having him out there.
They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
He's been making it look real easy out there. 2 at bat. It's 2 doubles. They might want to think about pitching around him the next time he steps in because he looks locked in for this one.
Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score.
Bro, why would you? Why would you
put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out?
Like, just throw.
His hacks again. Michael Brantley lasted a 2-run homer in his last at bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. Trout is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is...
How I go down and hurt that?
Into the box, Anthony Rendon, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other. 1 away.
Time for a look at the Houston Astros on D. And guys, what I want you to focus on today is this is one of the new age teams in the game that really rely on statistics and the numbers. And the numbers tell them that they're a better team defensively, moving guys around and shifting as much as they can.
Justin Upton comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Upton in a hole, 0-2 the count to him.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Justin Upton goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Dexter Fowler is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Shot weakly to the right. The 0-2 once more. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fowler behind the ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. And now pitch on, and it's fouled. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off.
On my mic.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Gone!
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter.
Joe average
at the moment.
So here's Yuli Gurriel as he'll send a ground ball down to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And there is some stick.
But it's trying to end my stream.
Well, it certainly was a bang-bang play, so they're giving it another look.
Yes, sir.
They decide to challenge the call on the field.
Let's go.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Fowler has a read on it. 1 away. Stepping in next, Kyle Tucker. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. From the stretch. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball.
What's your average, man?
And the hitter just fouls that one off.
The 0-1 delivery. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. 2 down. Digging in will be Miles Straw. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Your average is still 0.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. To the
Your
left
average
side,
is still
but
0.
it's well foul.
Right down the middle. Bro, you can't even see the pitch. It's right down the middle.
Drilled right back up
Finally.
the middle. And that
Man,
finds
yo,
its
first
way
hit of the
through
season.
for a base hit.
Yo, first hit of the season.
On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to a smattering of boos after what can be described as really a subpar performance. Pulled toward right center field. Trout able to track it down for the 3rd out.
Bro, why do they make his lips look like that?
1 scores in the inning coming on this solo. Now it'll be Kurt Suzuki, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home 3rd.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys.
I got hits right.
6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. And that's the 1st out. Next up is Jerry Walsh. He was responsible for the only run they could muster in yesterday's ball game. It was a solo shot. 0-1 the count. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. First pitch on its way from Verlander.
Oh, they Iglesias
Jose
playing
Iglesias is in with 2 away as
he
he takes a
the
ball.
White Sox or something. Tigers.
1-0. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Good back-to-back sliders right there. That just tells me that he feels really good about his breaking ball, and if he continues to have good command of that hard slider, he should continue to do well in this ball game.
Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Angel still looking for hit number 1 in the ball game. And another foul ball.
Well, let's put Buddy, Buckaroo. They ain't getting it.
Down the line.
Oh, shoot,
This
they
is
get
gonna
it.
be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
Buddy, Bud, Buckaroo. They ain't getting it. Bro, stop playing them. The Bud,
2-2 one
Buddy,
more time.
Buckaroo. They ain't getting it.
This guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
There's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa.
That's literally.
On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning.
Yeah, I know I got out the inning, but
Start of the
what?
4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a
What was that? Oh.
all set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve, and he fouls this one off.
What is it? High spots. Oh shit.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Trout. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next up, Alex Bregman, 0 for 2 for him to this point. And it's fouled away. 0-1, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Upton on the move.
The center fielder.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Here's Michael Brantley. And now the first pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Fowler. It bangs off the scoreboard and it's gone.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Yordan Alvarez. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. This will kick up against the wall now. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
Let's take another look at just
Homer.
a textbook
Look at average. 3.
swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Fly ball out toward left center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, David Fletcher. D-Row down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Struck him out.
Well, he's really locked in at this point in the game on the bump. So far this inning, 4 pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch, then absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Shut up.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Strike out. 3, 2, 1.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries it.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire.
Leading off for the Astros, the shortstop, Carlos.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Slap hard
They
the
have
opposite
walk-up
way.
songs, but I
And a
have
base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Oh God, did you fly the center field on a pitch straight down the middle?
Kyle Tucker.
In now, Kyle Tucker.
Well, the hunting is
He drives a liner to right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases.
Go 3.
Correa ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He comes across to score as the lead swells to 7-0.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores. Standing in now, Miles Straw. Liner towards second. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he hits it hard to the right side. Scooped up. Over to first, and that retires the side. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
She gotta say now.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings, and he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
No way.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. And the Halos have their first hit of the game.
Hey, so far it's been easy pickings for this pitcher. He's gone through this lineup almost unscathed. But right there, leadoff single, middle part of the game. Let's see if he makes an adjustment before they do.
0-2, here it
But
goes.
y'all chancing Halo is not going to do anything.
And missed, and he set down for
Like,
the
I'm not
second
losing
time this afternoon.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either. Behind 0-2 now. Just a touch outside, 1-2. Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it. So we got him looking there. Dexter Fowler becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. Kurt Suzuki will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike. High chopper over to first. So they do get their first hit, but their first run. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that will bring in Jose Altuve. Hit in the air down the left field line. Through first and hustling for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Well, he hit that one pretty well all the way out to the warning track, and clearly there's some hard dirt out there because that ball bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Michael Brantley stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center.
I'm going.
Trout. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with
get a home run that.
2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
Literally dead
as a
center.
team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game. If this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
Taylor Cole gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. On the move is Upton. He's there to track it down, and that'll. And now here is 11-3 the final score in this contest. Houston put on a real offensive show with 11 runs on the board. Justin Verlander takes the win.
Cool. I just swept the Angels. Yes, sir. I just swept the Angels 11-3. Salamanders. Right. From the first, I scored in every inning. Cast. I scored in the first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, and the sixth. Alright. Yeah. Well, been made. Yes, sir. Yes. Sitting right here. Clear skies. Open. Yes. Open today. Big cast. I'm 6-0. The Athletics are 1-6. Later we get.
Thursday night baseball on the show from Minute Maid Park in
We're opening
Houston.
day song.
Into the box, Elvis Andrus. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Off we go tonight as the first pitch is swung on and hit foul off to the right at strike 1. Andrus in an 0-2 hole here. Fouled off. Here it comes, 0-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Here's Jed Lowry now. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And fellows, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7.
That's insane with the
saying,
result.
hey, maybe something special's gonna
Literally
happen
sick, and then I was
And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this
literally
one. Mark, what do they have to do to take down a very hot team here on the road?
That is not. The real is not
actually
actually called safety top though.
Talking
called
to the manager
safety
before the
now.
game, he focused on the fact that they have a pass the baton
And they
mentality.
got fuckers winning bars.
Everything's flowing for this lineup.
I go there
Chances
every
score a lot
time.
of runs.
I go there.
And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here.
You got 3
Attacking
hits?
the zone.
Oh, and here's a drive.
Only
well
3?
hit out to straightaway center.
But guess what, bud? I
We'll
catch
have to
those.
leave it there as the play is made for the third. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
The second baseman,
This is line to left. Hinder settles under it, and there's one gone.
Batting second.
Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Matty, you focus on this lineup, the middle of the order jumps out at you because of the big power. But my focus today is on the table setters. The guys that set the tone. They have to be willing to work the count and find ways to get on base and create a little bit of havoc on the defense.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Lined hard to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. So now to the plate, Michael Brantley in his career against this pitcher. He hits a .364 clip. He also has one home run. Laureano is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side four-pitch inning as the Astros are retired. Still no score.
Still the first inning.
I was now behind in the count 0-1.
First inning.
Now the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Another 0-2 home.
Back outside.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Ramon Laureano comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Just a tick behind for a strike. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. It's 1-2. Fastball flew it right by him, and they're two down.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he's sent down via the strikeout.
To the plate now, Mitch Moreland. As Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Career line against Greinke. Not a lot of success. 0 for 12. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter,
Hit sharply on the ground, and Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, D-Row, with that stacked infield on the right side. You hit it through where the shift is, have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, was able to find the hole.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, and not trying to do too much. Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Piscotty is there to put it away for route number 1. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
All right, guys, so here's how the Oakland A's are lining up on defense for this one. And I'm locking in on Matt Chapman. Without a doubt, one of the premier defenders in our sport. You know what? He's often...
And a base hit, and that's going to chase in the run from third. The Astros are off to a 1-0 lead.
Boy, when teams are playing well like this team is on a nice little winning streak right here, they strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing makes for a fun clubhouse.
The 0-1 pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. Into the box, Martin Maldonado as he grounds one briskly to short. To Lowry at the back. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double. And that brings up Chad Pinder. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did it get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Pinder stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was taken in the second round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Tucker waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. Out in front of it, strike one. A's still looking for that elusive first hit of the ball game. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Now, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
A swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. The windup and the 0-1. Two out, nobody on. Weight back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Do not foul another ball up.
Got him swinging.
Do
and that
not
will end the
send
inning.
me your picks. Okay. I guess.
Bottom of the third now, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
One out now in the Houston third, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Hit on the ground to third. Chapman brings it in, and that's the second out. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. Shoots this down the right field line. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come up glued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Yordan Alvarez lifted in the air to center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. What a play on the run. Here's Elvis Andrus now back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound.
You ever did doo-doo?
He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. Next up for the A's, Jed Lowry. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his own.
He's right there. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. Now into the box. Matt
Please
Chapman flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
You're joking, right? You're joking, right?
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter.
Tell me when's top. I mean, wait, are you home or away?
Out, and that ends the inning. A's are gone in order. They trail it here.
Tell me when's bottom. I have a no-hitter right now. 3-4.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging into bat next, the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. High in the air and deep to right away left.
No.
On the warning track, he makes the catch.
How you not fucking hit a fucking home run?
Here's Carlos Correa now. First pitch of the AB now.
Please, homer.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point.
Double.
There's a drive
Homer.
High in the air.
Get
And
the flip out my park, bro. Get the flip out my park. Get the flip out my park, bro.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium,
it's my part.
including the guy in the mound, who it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Fouled away. A base hit in his first trip. The 0-1. Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. At the plate now, Miles Straw.
Safe all day. Safe all day.
Throw down is there, and he's out trying to take second.
Well, he just showed off why he's known for having one of the better arms in the league from behind the dish. He had a big lead at first, but it didn't matter. That was a great throw.
1v1 you, bro.
And it's quickly 0-2.
You can definitely tell with
1v1
that
all y'all
foul right there that he's picking up
y'all.
spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Oh, and this is hit high.
You finally got a hit, bro. Nope.
And he gets there, makes the running play, and we're back in Houston. Welcome back to Minute Maid Park as we check in with Heidi. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. That's by him for strike 1. Olsen, a 27-year-old. He was a first-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Bro, kids buy the jersey and throw it away.
Too much. If he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
They buy. That's what I would do.
Again, a
1-2. Huh?
Got him.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down, kid.
Game.
What?
He's just ringing up.
Oh shit! I'm about to watch Kaz get a no hitter real quick. Be back, Cat. Breaking news, Kaz's no-hitter just went away. Kaz, breaking news. Your no-hitter just went away.
strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. And he'll probably send it in the air out to center field.
Cass, that's your chill.
Strong is there.
I know you was not about to spit that out. Yeah, and just ow.
Now the A's designated hitter, Mitch Moreland, 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
Looking to punch him out again.
Right, out in 3, 2, 1.
Down the left field line and deep. And it's a foul ball.
My controller's vibrating like that.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball as he holds it 2-2.
Not this one.
And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
I'm trying to force him, bro. And you swinging and missing it. I'm trying to force him.
And
like I said.
Himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here in the side.
Every person. They take
set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to hit is the catcher, Martin Maldonado. Line hard into left.
That should be a double, but
first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there. But the outfielder does a really good job, D-Roll, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not putting his head down, being over-aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
To Lowry at the bag. On to first, and they turn the double play. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. A ball that's tearing. And he makes a nice catch on the track.
Bro, they got some chicken fillet. Chick-fil-A.
Out of the plate, here is Chad Pinder. Flew out last time up. Here's Greinke back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him. It's strike 1.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
What does this for mean? I know what this for means.
So that'll bring up Steven Piscotty, looking to put the ball in play
here.
He
using improper grammar, bro.
In his first at-bat. No balls and a strike to count.
I'm not talking about ratings. I'm talking about break.
Right there, and it's
I was about to say, he didn't call that straight.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. One ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And he fouls this one off.
Bro. Throwing a curveball.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time. And it's back to even now at 2-2.
9.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6.
Cass. Got 6 innings, but no hit.
6th inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Michael Brantley.
The left fielder,
Line to the right side.
I'm gonna say he caught that.
Leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Hey guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. But this is speared by the first baseman. But they'll just get the one out here as the runner will get back safely at first. Next to hit is Yuli Gurriel. His line includes a single and a fly ball and 2 at-bats thus far. There goes Brantley. Swing and a liner. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Carlos Correa will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. Solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. And that's in there, base hit. Now a long throw home, but this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive.
What do you do? Single?
Style, first pitch, base hit up the middle.
So now to the plate, Kyle Tucker, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Throw up the line, but the tag, and he is out at the plate.
Bro, I can't challenge that? How can I not challenge that?
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat.
How could I
Third
not
trip
challenge
to the plate for him here.
That
He
is
struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Altuve fields it cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in next, Jed Lowry. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. The slider there gets a swing and miss.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Matt Chapman is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. Next pitch will be an even 80 so far for Greinke. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete.
7, no hit, shutout.
Bottom of the inning now, and next it will be the outfielder, Miles Straw. Now the first pitch. To third. Chapman's got it. And that's out number 1. So next the hit is Martin Maldonado. In previous matchups with Yusmeiro Petit, he's 1 for 5. First pitch of the AB on its way. Down the line and fair. That's a hit.
I'm gonna say he called that. Bro, this ain't nothing. This one.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He grounds it sharply to third. To Lowry at the bag. On to first, and it's another double play. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson.
You can run double play.
And nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Nah, they just haven't had much of an answer, Matty. They've been off balance and baffled all game. He's got a nice, comfortable lead. You have to think he's going to pound the strike zone. But here, get aggressive.
Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now. This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history. Now to the plate, Mitch Moreland. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen.
Every strike is explode.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Behind 0-2 now.
Bro, I'm about to get a no-hitter in a franchise.
Here it is. And it's fouled away.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
41,000.
High and deep down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Very weakly on the ground. The next 1-2 pitch. And another one.
Cash.
Strikeout number 17.
3 outs away from no-hitter.
Adam
Franchise.
Let's go. Pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. A tag and easy.
I have a no-hitter.
Trying for 2.
What you got? Double.
Here's Michael Brantley. And he popped him up. Left fielder is on the move, but this will land untouched. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 1 for 5.
Are you sure about that?
The 0-1. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. And that will become out number 2. Now at the plate, Yordan Alvarez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right.
How many? Kevin, 3 outs away.
And 8 innings have come and gone now.
Cash.
As the inning is...
Yes. Yes.
So here is Chad Pinder. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Ball and a strike.
Every time I try to strike, the crowd is closed.
1-1 pitch. Popped him up.
Man,
and he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first down. And now the first pitch. Stephen Piscotty is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses.
How much money are we going to spend on fireworks? Last time we bought fireworks, we spent like $300.
Nothing in 1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding braking stuff,
literally,
you have to find a way to control.
Are we getting that good shit, bud? Are we getting the good shit on? Are we getting the good shit, That's an hour. They still have it.
Liner towards second.
Oh my god! I was gonna be so mad. 100 pitches.
In at the plate is Sean Murphy. He represents the 27th and many hope final batter in this masterful performance. 0-1 the count.
Stop.
And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this pitch arsenal, you just got to find a way to shorten up and battle, put something in play.
3, 2, 1, no hitter.
Fouled off. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. 2, 1, no hitter. Let's go. Called, and it's over.
Yes, sir.
He's pitched a
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, lads. It was in the home opener. Let's freaking go, lads.
27 up, 27 down, and he barely broke a sweat half the time. That's one of the rarest feats in all of sports, and I'm just excited I was here to be a part of it. Perfection is always beautiful.
That's the jersey you told me, bro. Yes, sir. That was Cleo. I don't know. Bro, get him off the screen. They didn't get a hit, bro. Not even that one. Yes. Frickin' sure. Frickin' sure.
Yeah, shut up. I'm talking.
Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, I see you. Come get these hands. Universal profile. One, two, yellow, yes. Oh my, yeah, 30, yes, 31 strikeouts this season. 15, pitching, your key Verlander. Oh, I got the yeah, 1 in 7. No 5 on the list. Oh. Yes, that's what I was gonna do anyways. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. His ERA is 16-20. Oh my god. ERA is 0, bro.
From the Lone Star
0. 0.
So now into
yeah,
the box is Elvis Andrews.
Yeah, Texas.
And we are set for baseball here this evening. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
You know, Matt, the season's such a grind, and you fight so hard day in, day out, and playing against the best players in the world, so you know you're going to lose some games coming out of spring training. To get on a roll where you win 7 in a row, a week of everything coming together, that's a special feeling.
And there are 2 away now. First pitch of the AB now. Matt Chapman stands in as he
can't getting a no here literally puts so much pressure on me.
2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound.
Got him looking, and that'll do it.
Yo, what's up? I can't see your name. My thing's annoying. It's Austin. Looks like it. Can't pronounce it, sorry.
Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
The second baseman.
Swing and a liner.
Double. Get on. No.
Pinder settles under it, and there's one gone.
What?
Batting second. No left field.
Time now for a quick look at the hometown Astros starting lineup.
You
have your eye on, Dan.
Yeah, I think Yordan Alvarez is certainly a guy we could be excited to see play. He's hitting over 400. Now, hold on. I know it's just...
You don't use PC? No.
April, but that's really impressive. And if you're hitting 400 in the backyard playing wiffle ball, you're still doing something pretty good. It's been a great start, and I'm interested to see if he can feed off of it the rest of the way.
And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. Bring up Alex Bregman. Line shot to third, and the side is retired.
Bro, I'm going for no-hitter number 2 in a row.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He'll get us started in the top of the second. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Ramon Laureano comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Yeah, what's the time?
A ball and a strike. Past meetings against Lance McCullers. He's 2 for 4. 1 and 2.
Count. 1 and 2.
Yeah, went away. What?
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Striding in for Oakland, Mitch looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. The Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez, set to lead off the home half of the second. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw by Lowry, and there's the first out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
So here's Yuli Gurriel. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Pinder will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. And that'll get down for a base hit. So that keeps the bottom of the second going.
After that base knock right there, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Correa is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Great piece of hitting here. Men on first, and they're playing him to pull, but he crosses them up and goes the other way with it, making the outfielder cover a lot of extra ground. That allowed the runner to come all the way around from first to score, and that was a great piece of hitting.
No, bro, if I move the air.
The bag, and he'll reach it first. And that brings up Chad Pinder. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off to third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Souza. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Stephen Piscotty trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. And quickly, there are 2 away. In at the plate is Sean Murphy. Past meetings against Lance McCullers, he's 0 for 4. A ball and no strikes. Fouled away. One ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
A's still looking for that elusive first hit of the ball game. Got him swinging.
But anybody who's going to, if you go back to, if you ever see this part, tell me in the comments if you ever went to top golf shot there and Jack will done it.
Bottom of the 3rd now,
why
and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Martin Maldonado. Couldn't quite hold back that time. The changeup fooled him for strike 1.
Yeah, fooled him. This nigga have fun with it.
Lifted down the line in left. Pinder comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So the next at bat will be Jose Altuve. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And now Michael Brantley. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A shot to first base and caught there to end the...
Kid, your fucking butt.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about it.
What's up, buddy? Bud, you ain't getting no base. You ain't getting no hit. You ain't getting no hit, man.
That meant they've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Jed Lowry is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. No runs, no hits, and 1 error on the Oakland line score. And now a pitch that's taken here by Lowry as that evens the count at 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Swing and a miss, and Lowry's a strikeout victim here. 2 away.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Matt Chapman is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Wow.
And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. Now here it comes.
Oh, wow.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
I cannot throw a ball.
Staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat
That was
here.
probably just a ball.
And another foul ball.
I cannot throw a ball.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. And stepping in, Alex Bregman hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And That is just shy of the box seats, off the top of the wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Well, he been home.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right now.
His ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Number 10.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. He swings and lines it to left. Oh, coming on hard as he makes the diving catch. On the first, and they get the double play. And now this is going to turn into a triple play.
I tagged up
Welcome
after.
back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the fifth. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning.
I tagged up after he caught it.
I'm not sure.
How's that a triple play?
Stay as patient. He's been
Should've been a
throwing a lot
double.
of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
It should have been a double, but not a
Wind up
triple
and
play.
the 0-2 pitch.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And he'll
But what if you need a
continue
6
this
count?
roll he's on. Make it 6
Literally can't get a
strikeouts
6
in a
count.
row. Gracious, 2 away.
Every time I throw a pitch.
The batter. The designated
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Please don't ball.
2 out,
It
nobody
just goes
on.
away.
And right into the shift. There is Altuve. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the end.
leading up for the Astros.
Here's the pitch.
Carlos.
Swing and a liner. But quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's 1 gone.
The right fielder, number 30.
No one on with 1 down. And in to hit next will be the outfielder, Kyle Tucker. In the air now, out to left. Left fielder giving chase, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now, so this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? So 2 are gone for the Astros in the 5th. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. The runner's breaking for home. Bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And that'll plate their 2nd run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
7-0. Thoughts?
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batter's approach. Not trying to do too much, just taking it right back up the chute again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything...
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Astros plate 1 on a couple of hits. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Chet Hinder.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
No way.
And there's the first hit of the game for the A's. Outfielder Steven Piscotty the next to hit. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Why would I do that at error?
Altuve to his right. He has it to Gurriel, and they get them both.
Why would I do that at error?
Next, it'll be Sean Murphy. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Michael Brantley. Now a little looper down the left field line. In there, a base hit.
Third baseman number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Andrus has it. One there. Relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play. Striding in for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. As he hits one on a line to left field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the...
Why did you say?
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
And he fouls this one off.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases so far.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Okay. They made the math on it. Let me order it.
The last half of the 7th here, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel. Swing and a liner.
Well, first.
And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
That's a person.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder.
Correa, left field and carrying well. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first down. And they get the double play. Next to stand in is Kyle Tucker. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded to the right. Lowry's got it. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Infield in the overshift here now the pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. On to first, and that's an important first out to start the 8th here. Next, here is Ramon Laureano, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He'll start this at-bat with a knuckle curve right there, strike 1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in the count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Striding forward now is the DH, Mitch Moreland. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. There's a chopper foul off to the left as the count moves to 0-2. Another one sent foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a little tapper. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is... Sergio Romo will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Steven Souza. First delivery to him, and it's fouled away.
Last one. 1, 2.
Oh, he had a fool there. No balls and 2 strikes.
What? You get on Fortnite? Yeah, play on. Huh?
Left side. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Well, not the way you'd like to go off an 0-2 pitch, Leroy, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he pulled his neck and he stayed in there.
He's on the move again from first. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Running yet again for second. Taken for strike 3. The throw.
Oh, no.
Well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Runner at second. 1 away. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Okay.
From the stretch, here's
I
the
don't care
pitch.
about the
2 runs, 10 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Souza isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
I don't care.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He's got it. Olsen takes it on his own, and the inning is over. So it's all set to start the 9th in this one. And next it'll be the outfielder, Chad Pinder. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
And this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Throw on the first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. First pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground to second. Altuve has it on to first, and now the A's are down to their final out. So next to bat will be Sean Murphy. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they'll
put this one away for the final out, and the Astros.
You know what? I'm not GG.
More to their winning streak. This ball game is over. This evening's game finishes 2-0. Win his second as he allows only 1 hit in 9 full innings. Jesus Luzardo is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that'll do it for us.
Right, chat. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna. Huh? Yep. They had 1 hit. Alright, chat. We in the stream 8-0, played 8 games, won every single one. Thoughts? Well, I'm going to see y'all on Monday. Yeah, I'm going out of town tomorrow, and I won't be back until late, well, like 3 in the morning on Sunday morning. Alright, so that's gonna wrap it up. Don't forget to like, subscribe, turn on post notifications. Happy New Year's to, happy 4th of July to everybody out there. And yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. Alright, that's gonna wrap it up. Don't forget to like, subscribe, turn on post notifications so you get notified. And yeah, that's gonna wrap it up. Thanks for watching. Hope you have an awesome. I messed up my head. Thanks for watching. Hope you have an awesome day and peace out.